Okay, now it is Thanksgiving. I forgot, I had a little hiccup when I was starting the stream. I accidentally closed down the tab that had YouTube stream set up, so when I started stream it didn't actually start YouTube stream as well. Thanks. Okay. Got this trash. We don't really have much to do. I need granite. Actually, what animals are in here? Camel, horse, camel, camel, and yakmel, yakmel. We'll go for granite, copper, and all that jazz. Need sea salt. I should also check if I have upgrade to my pick hammer and axe. Okay, this feels like such an upgrade compared to our old. We were just in here yesterday, but I feel like I might have left behind some stuff. So we'll farm what we can. Just leave me alone. How hard is it really? Let's go. We'll go counterclockwise. This is the map stuff here. Just the scrap here, back every day. walk on, please. This is scrappable. You're not scrapping these either. Are you scrappable? No. Let me walk on. Okay. I think that's all the stuff that's out here. We could go down the hyena path and double check. Indeed. Stinks. Good day off work because of a potential sinus infection or migraine plus low fever, but I don't know. I mean, I think that's as good as any reason to take a day off work, no? Taking the past 2 days off because I literally was just having like body aches and body fatigue. Like no other symptoms. But I just like could not make myself move. And then after a while got so like went to the hospital. I mean, not like I hate saying hospital in the sense that like it's not a hospital. Hospital is a clinic here. I went to go see the doctor. There we go. That's better. I went to go see a doctor to get some meds. They did think it was like early onset flu symptoms, which is not surprising. No, not even urgent care. No, in Korea, all like clinics and stuff, like big hospitals and clinics are all called hospitals. Even your dermatologist clinic is called a hospital of some sort in Korean. It's just, it's called 병원 in Korean. It's just what all of them are known as. But like, in the US, there is going to see a doctor and then going to the hospital. Not even necessarily a clinic. Clinic entails a specialist of some sort. Oh, there's sulfur in there. Yeah, so I was like, I get used to saying it in Korean, but I have to make the differentiation whenever I say it in English, because if I get too lax in my translation, it's like, oh, I went to hospital, and then people are like, what? Like, are you okay? You know, I'm like, yeah, no, it wasn't anything serious. I just went to go get meds. No, I went to the clinic. The doctor just gave me a shot, and then also gave me meds, but the meds knocked me the fuck out. Like, if I had any business trips the past couple of days, I wouldn't have been able to go on them. Like, I was so tired. Like, I couldn't do anything but sleep. Oh, why didn't they tell me to build this thing? Oh, man. I'm gonna do that right now. We have like several hours in game until we need to go eat, so we'll just build that so that we have it from now on. What the heck? Does that not even appear on my map? It does. Is there not another one in here? There's not. Not right now, at least. Boo. I'm a slave to my job. Yo, same. But I have given up and I've started telling everyone to kind of fuck off, and also telling them no for things because they're assigning me more work than anyone should be doing. So I'm just like, no. You gotta find someone else to do it. Or else it's not gonna get done because you're the one who has forgotten that I'm taking over for someone who's going on maternity leave for a couple programs. So I'm doing my normal job, plus I'm teaching. So everyone else can get off my effing case at this point. That, and I was like, if you want me here until February, y'all better leave me the hell alone. If not, I am so ready to pack my bags at the end of December. Hope you get well soon, little potato. Thank you, Lenny. Oh, we have different levels. Who's for hospitals? I can't say these Swedish words, Millie. For like general practitioner. Yeah, no, like, yeah. I was like, I went to the doctor in English unless it's the ER. Yeah, I was like, going to hospital is like equals to ER in the US, right? We have like private GPs where they are solo, and then we have clinics, which is more community. And then there's also medical centers where there's some specialist stuff they can do, and have more GPs where it's more 24/7, and then the hospital level. No, here in Korea it is big hospital level, like with an ER, but you can't even go to the ER for every problem because not every hospital is equipped with a specialist 24/7, or like, so we had to end up going to clinics anyways where the specialists are. And then you have your general practitioners, but general practitioners are like, there's general practitioners, and then there's the, like, what is it? The alternative medicine version of general practitioner. What, like, the ones that offer like acupuncture and what else is it? I can't, my brain cannot today. Hold on. You have your regular, either one can give you your flu and like cold shot though. So it's just like, it's a mess of things. Last time I went to the ER, and I've been in the hospital for 2 weeks, never again. Oi. GP specialist hospital is the system here, and it's all free. Rather, I spent what amounts to $20 US on an MRI. Yeah, same in Korea. An MRI here costs about like $30 USD. Probably. I don't know. Maybe even cheaper now because Korean won is absolute shit. I'm basically just doing paperwork at home regardless of this. It's my job. I swear, every single time I take a day off and I go back into the office, it's like there's like 10 fires that were set while I was gone. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, how is it that my supervisors aren't functioning, like, without me? Like, why has it come to the point where I'm telling my supervisors what the fuck to do at their own goddamn job? Maybe they're supervisors, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how some of these people function as like adults that are older than me, like significantly older than me, much less as a freaking human being. We're gonna go all in on that last stat, and our plants are done. What am I planting here? I have a feeling I need hella mushrooms. Mushroom here, and then we just used rhino horn, so to plant that. Okay, we built that. Let me go check the scrapyard and see if I have new scrap yet. Let's look. Oh, I do. Oh my god. Give me aluminum scrap and fiber scrap. Oh, and mechanical scrap, yo. Does that mean my contract can be upgraded now too? Please tell me yes. Okay. Enough all of this. I don't need that right now. No, shop's closed, huh? Yeah. I miss co-op when you can go into all the buildings at any time of day. When the whole town was what is sleep, you know? Okay, this is... Okay, cancel... Hey, cancel this. Fiber scrap. And then advanced mechanical scrap. And then aluminum scrap over here. Wood scrap over here. Copper over here. Oh. Wait, no, stop. Copper. And then regular aluminum. And then... yeah. Okay. Okay. So the goal now is to double check tomorrow to see if I can upgrade my contract to other scrap. You're gonna make chromium after this. You have granite tiles still. You're gonna make chromium after. You're gonna make more chromium after. You're gonna make manganese. Okay. Do I need... Granite slabs are okay on for now. I do need more granite eventually though. Sea salt thread. Windproof cloth. Do these stack? I'm gonna make 2 just in case and see. Really don't want to use these. But we gotta. We need the refinery materials. Get ChatGPT to write stuff. Cringe. ChatGPT does all of my minuscule tasks that I can't be arsed to do. But if it has any like weight whatsoever, I will do it myself. Like if it actually matters. If it doesn't, if no one's gonna see it, yo, majority of the things is just like, I need ChatGPT to write my stuff. Or like I have ideas and like sometimes I throw them all onto a page and then I'm like, I need you to reformat everything into cohesive thoughts because my brain cannot. Pet management. Wait, what? When did I get that? Mine crafted. Okay. What is this? Composite fiber. Where the hell did that come from? Industrial recycler. Hold on, it's going in there then. Okay. I like my writing to have soul, thank you. Unfortunately, like the type of writing that I do has no soul. So, like, ChatGPT is great for it. Currently doing budget for new supplies for a lab group. Ugh. Hate maths. I hate math enough that I was like, yo, I'm gonna make a spreadsheet or like find a way to easily compute everything so that I have to do no computations after the first time. It works. Do something extra hard first to make your life easier for the rest of your time. I have 9 players that count on me for a story. Ain't no way I'm letting something use aggregate stolen content to write something for me. Your D&D campaigns. Yeah. I was like, anything that needs like creative writing, I wouldn't stick it into ChatGPT. Majority of the stuff is like, I know what my lesson plans are gonna be. I just need them to put it into lesson plan format because I hate using the lesson plan format. It's so stupid. Like, it's actually so stupid.
Dang, that's strong. No, kitty. Bad kitty. This is the soup for the monsters. Get out of here.
They named the cat Banjo. That was the default name, and then I adopted it and kept the name.
Hey, Big Ducky. Over here. I got some food for you. Eat as much as you want.
Wait, the duck...
Elsie, get away quick!
The duck showed up so early in... Oh no, Mabel.
You get off my ranch!
Where did you get a fucking gun, Cooper? What the hell? Not only the Civil Corps are guns.
Gosh dang rutabaga! You get away from my wine!
Stop it! Pa, Ma's hurt. Ma? Ma?
Why was that duck's makeup on point? Yo, the duck's like fab. The duck showed up so early in solo. We got it so late in co-op that I didn't think it would be this early. We're packing keep. Quick, get to Fangs. Giant duck. Elsie, you're so careless. Stay silent. Quick, get to Fangs.
Mabel, take my hand. Come on, Mabel. Let's go see the doc.
I'm coming too.
You done enough, Missy. Just wait for me to get back.
Why is she floating in the air? Well, that's that. Oh, MSQ. Where's my horse? I'll mount. First thing in the morning, and we came here without wanting to. Thanks, Elsie, really. Checking camel, horse. Yeah, I can't remember what the rare animal is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be the camel or no? Also, let me just grab all the stuff here before we make our way to MSQ. Hey, pets, you guys need to go get water today. I actually don't think we're like behind on water by any means, but oh, I guess Banjo's going to dig, but that's okay. Missions. No, you cannot have magnesium chromium furnace cores. We're already low enough on those things as it is. Chromium steel bars. Let's check general. Fish porridge we can do. Meat stuff, mushrooms we can do. Frying pan for Mabel, who just got hurt. And chromium steel bars for frying pans. Those are made here. Only got 5 of them. We'll make an extra 3 since we're turning 3 in. Okay. First things first. Let's... What do you mean I need a soy sauce? There's no way I'm out of soy sauce. I'm out of soy sauce? Oi. This is a major travesty. Hang on. We need to grab our daily scrap. Give me my aluminum. Guild inspections. Guild inspections can go F off today, I think. It's not like I need the workshop reputation or the goals. Yeah, no. We're not hurting for cash. I'll grab plastic too. Okay, and then can I upgrade my contract? What the hell? I can't upgrade my contract yet. Okay, let's go grab soy sauce. And drop off a commission. I think this is to Ernest, yeah. How did we run out of soy sauce when we've been buying it like every possible day?
Wow.
Here's your meat stuffed mushrooms. What do you have to say? So it turns out the gas was a pollutant even in the old world, and they just kept making it knowing it was dangerous. I can hardly believe such one-dimensional villains could ever exist in real life. This is real life. Ernest.
Howdy.
I did end up trying those green eggs. This customer kept pressuring me. Well, in any case, those eggs were terrible. I wouldn't eat them in the rain. I wouldn't eat them on a train. Here, there, or anywhere. Just some food for thought. Fine hot and sour fish.
So long,
Okay. Other commission. I do need to cook that one thing. Hugo's in here. Let's drop this off for him.
Thank you.
What do you have to say, though? What would drive people at the age of corruption to create something so pointless? Gas that turns people green? Did they not have anything else practical that needed making? I take a certain pride in knowing each of the tools I forge will one day make the world a better place. For at least someone. Fair enough. Band of rats, I hate those things. Good on ya for showing him what for. The real victims here are the good, honest rats out there having their name besmirched by these lowlifes. Oh, and Pebbles is fine now, don't worry.
So long, partner.
Pen.
Hi.
What do you have to say? Really glad you and the Civil Corps handled that whole valley ordeal, Skinny. I'm too pretty to be green.
See ya.
Right. Since we're here, I'll grab MSQ. Please, horse.
Hello, all. Thank you for coming to this meeting. No doubt you are all wondering what Mr. Moose's decision will be, to invest or not to invest. That is the question. Well, without further ado, let's hear it from Mr. Moose himself.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy. Hi. As a business person, I tend to strike quickly to the heart of the matter. Please, do not mistake my directness for discourtesy. I have reached a decision to finance the plan to build a tunnel directly through the Eufaula Range to and from Portia. Sandrock's been slowly dying since its oasis shrunk, and the Northern High-Speed Railway was completed between Natara and Highwind. But its inherent advantages are still there.
Is that supposed to be Gus from Porsche? I mean, not... Is that... Yeah, no, Gus from Porsche? So you're popping in to say hi, sadly in work calls, but hope you start to feel better soon. Thank you, Benji. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good day with work.
The ruins here and the riches they may hide are invaluable. Plus, being at the literal center of the Free Cities, well, I just refuse to believe that there's not something to be had here. It's no secret, the issues you've all faced around here. But now I've heard your stories. How you've built yourself back up time and time again from the brink of ruin. Heck, I've even seen it for myself. Brave folk like Builder putting their lives on the line for the good of the town. Listen, I think we all got off on the wrong foot. But with great conviction, I too am now proud to say, I believe in Sandrock.
Yes!
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What should we say? We did it, and this is just the start. This is just the start.
You're right, but this is a good start, and we got here thanks to everyone's efforts, especially yours, Builder.
Let's you sound worse. Yeah. Yeah, it got better, and then I think it's gonna deteriorate over the next couple of days. Because that's usually how my flus go. I'm also just tired. Tired, but like got so much sleep that I'm tired of being tired. It's at that point.
That's right. We still have a long way to go if we're to make Sandrock repeat its former glory. But I'm fully invested. Now that that's out of the way, let's talk planning. You all already met Mint. The gentleman over here is Albert.
Oh no.
He's an expert in negotiations and construction management. Supposedly you have a plan to present?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
That
Please.
not Gus. Gus is what's her name's brother. Amber? Is that her name? Albert is the construction junction of Portia.
You're too kind, Mr. Musa. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. I won't bore you with the details, but here's the summary. Our goal here is to construct the road from both city-states and meet up in the middle of the southern Eufaula. I'm in charge of the portion side of the project, and I'll liaison with my old friend Heidi on the Sandrock part. The project will be made up of 3 key parts. One is to dig a tunnel on the Sandrock side through the Eufaula Range. On the portion side, we also have to dig a tunnel through the Muskoke Range.
Muskoke?
Finally, we'll need to come up with some sort of durable pavement for the road for the hottest part of the desert. You know, to prevent it from crumbling. That about sums it up. I believe Heidi already has a plan for the tunnel's construction here.
Right. The overall tunnel design is already complete, but we still need to do a feasibility study on the terrain to see if we need to make any changes. Min?
Yes, I'm here for that.
Since you just got here, why don't you get some rest today? You can start tomorrow. Once you have done your survey, we can have another meeting to hash out all the construction details. Builders, I would advise you to be on standby. Lots of things are coming your way.
What should I say? I'm ready as can be. I hope I can do a good job. Can't Yen and Mian handle this? I'm ready as can be.
That's what I'd like to hear.
Oh, Mr. Musa, you really planned out everything already.
That, my dear Trudy, is my secret to winning.
Okay. Musa believes in us. How about that, huh? But what if we don't have what it takes to build the road to Portia? What if we let him down? Pressure. Deep breaths. No, we got this.
Take it easy.
What do you mean exactly when you said that you refuse to believe there's not something to be had here?
Well, I have a bit more plan than what I've made public. You all are here, smack dab in the middle of the continent. Let's say, if I were to ever build some sort of central hub for land transportation, it'd be right here where I'm standing. It makes sense logistically, for trade and, if it ever came to it, war as well. The Alliance of Free Cities has limited population, but makes up a lot of territory. That's a weakness. If push ever comes to shove, we need to be able to move supplies around as quickly as possible. Every second lost could mean the difference between victory and defeat in another potential war against Duvos. And when I saw how you all handled yourselves, well, that just sealed the deal for me. The truest test of character is seeing people when things are at their worst.
Very sound, very insightful, Mr. Musa. It means a lot to have your support, especially with it being so well thought out. If I may ask, where did you learn to think like this? It's all so macro.
School of Hard Knocks, Miss Heidi.
Huh?
I'm sure your mayor went to that school as well.
Uh-huh.
Phew, finally a light at the end of the tunnel. Except, well, first we have to build the tunnel. Then there will most assuredly be light. Ooh, let's celebrate. Sandra Musa believes in us and wants to invest in Sandra. This is big news. Really big news. And none of it would have been possible without all your effort. Thank you, Sandra. It's not over yet, but things have never looked better.
See ya.
Seeing you Sandrockers deal with all this crisis has made me a believer out of me. I think there's nothing you all can't bounce back from. That's why I'm going forward with the road to Portia. Yeah, it's a risk, but at the greatest risk of all will always be never taking a chance. Very true. I still say Musa uses lip gloss. Ooh, do we think it's lip gloss? Do we think it's lip tint? Do we think it's lipstick? You know? Also, hello, Slash. Give me just a second. I'm getting way too warm. I was freezing earlier and now I'm sweating, so I'm gonna go change real quick. You're sick too? No. Do you have the flu as well? I mean, I think mine is just like early onset flu. Y'all really think Logan ain't gonna have nothing to say about y'all and your tunnel plans? Well, okay.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Howdy. Mm-hmm.
Got butterflies in your stomach? I sure do. This is backing us, which is great news, but I don't think I need to remind you who else might be interested in this road. We're going to be running double shifts at the core from here on until it's done.
Catch you later.
Yes, lost my voice too. It's annoying. Oh no. Yeah, my voice is like... My voice was gone more yesterday than it is today. It was worse this morning. What? The researcher already got funding for his robot? Ugh, lame. Alright, drill away. Poor Pen never gets any drill hands. No drill hands at all.
Bye. Hello.
Justice wants us to patrol way more now that the road project is approved. I agree. It's the right thing to do.
Catch you later.
Okay. It will soon, you too, Slash. I don't know. I felt bad on Monday. And then felt marginally better on Tuesday. Today is Wednesday, and I feel like I'm going back downhill. That's like very normal for how me getting sick works. Like, I start feeling a little bad, get a little better, start feeling bad again, and then it goes downhill for a while. Step 1, we don't sleep. Step 2, we all get sick. No, I've slept extra. Like, I'm on and off taking naps.
Howdy.
And getting a full 8-hour night of sleep. This town will be good for our business too. Plus, our miners have been getting tired of smashing the same old rocks day in and day out. There are only so many times you can get excited about finding a patch of tin. You're right, Crystal. So when are you guys gonna update your contract so that I can get more materials out of you guys? I wrote to Portia. I wonder if anyone over there is interested in pottery. Guess we'll find out soon, won't we? But don't work yourself too hard, Sandra. That mountain isn't going anywhere. I'm beyond excited that Musa is funding the road. Think of all the imports and exports I can start setting up for the store. Oh, plus, I guess the water thing? For me, that's just the cherry on top. I'm not getting a full 5 hours of sleep and I'm still taking that. Oh boy.
Howdy!
Sick with insomnia. Wowee, a road to Porsche. Just make sure you plan to put plenty of lights in the tunnel. Some people, not me, but some people are afraid of the dark.
Have a good day!
You sure you're not afraid of the dark? Wait, where does this lead? Back door by the stairs. Looks like this is where Rio stores all of his goods. Whoa. I didn't know that. Then again, I barely checked. Pick up this garbage. Need to buy soy sauce. We're out. I can't believe we're out of soy sauce. Are we out of anything else? Rice? Uh-oh. Sugar. Salt. Soy sauce. Okay, I have so many cutscenes.
And so, you see, Mr. Musa, heavy equipment thingies, they require a lot of gold. And as a conductor, that's a thing, right? Well, in any case, that's why it's so darn expensive. I mean, if I could use less gold, I would, really. But we at the Sandrock Commerce Guild simply refuse to cut corners. That is, unless you want us to, Mr. Musa, sir.
Uh-huh. Say, Commissioner, I think I left my wallet in the guild. Was it stuffed full of goals or completely empty? I can't seem to recall. Ah well, that's neither here nor there. Would you mind fetching it for me?
But of course, I shall return it to you post-haste. In at least one of the conditions you just described. Cover it for me, newbie. Buy me some time.
A moment, please.
Sure, what do you need? I don't know, I kinda got a lot on my plate. Sure, what do you need?
I want to emphasize that I really need you to handle most of the builder work for this project. When I roll, I want to roll with the best people.
Thanks, Musa. You got it. I get paid more, right? What about Mian? What about Yan? What about Mian?
Even if she was the best in the world, I still prefer to work with people I know. And as fate would have it, since I've been in Sandrock, I've been seeing your work the most. You'll receive the standard rate, plus a bonus on all commissions related to the Road to Porsche project. Do your best. A lot of people are counting on you.
Standard rate? Meaning you're not getting very many commissions out of me, especially if it's materials that I don't have. Okay, we need to go back and make one more, maybe not just one more, but the food. So we can't get Penn's commission done unless we make more fish porridge. Ooh, right. Grab that and that. And these. And this. Okay. So optimize. Yeah. I'm not optimized. We don't run. Plus, I have like materials. I have new materials here, so with only one of these being upgraded, kind of asking for a lot. I need gauges, please. Hi, Delta. Girl, Charles running a factory? Yeah, that's exactly what Sandrock is. We're running a factory. Okay, I actually don't need the fiber scrap as much. I need the advanced scrap to process first. Should get better so you can come to the Final Fantasy 14 wedding whenever we decide to actually do it. Yeah, unfortunately you gotta come on your alt that's on Kraken because you can only go to weddings in your own world. So, if there's anything you want that alt to wear, it's gotta level up and get there. Yeah, weddings are notoriously bad in that sense. And look good for someone else's wedding on another world. Guest must wear gold. Pink and gold. From the research center. I just woke up and ate my cold dinner. I fell asleep when I got home from work. It's 11 p.m. Yo, your sleep is just as fucked as mine. I know so many people with tough sleep schedules right now. It's not even funny. Plant 2 more mushrooms here. And raspberries here. And broad beans here. Scallop. Check for water. Okay. Now we gotta look for gold. Damn, the Final Fantasy 14 trial, poor peasant struggles. My insomnia came back recently and it's been rough. Winter does this to me. Oy vey. Oh, what you mean my sleep is perfectly fine? Uh-huh. I've been having an insomnia spell. It was doing so well before this. My Kuchu. Delta will throw grenades as a machine. Yeah. Let's go continue this quest over here. Ooh, first things first. Research center. I should make a glam from Elvin, huh? Yeah, probably. Probably gonna need the cooking station before anything else. Actually, no, we won't. It's up by 3 days. I'll come back for MSQ, but we need to continue Elsie's quest. Or to duck. I was on tool shop register my whole shift, and for most of it, I was with the biggest lesbian in the store. Wait, the biggest lesbian wasn't you? Yo.
Ma, the kind doctor's giving me a whole load of medicine to keep me feeling better. Elsie's been taking care of me too. So don't worry about little old me.
Give me anything as long as my wife gets better.
Thank you.
I'm pleased as pie Mr. Moose has started believing in us. Now, I know y'all did most of the heavy lifting, but I did slip a few sand rolls to his door every other day. I'd like to think I softened him up for y'all a bit. Thanks, Maple.
Ma's arm. And she keeps getting dizzy. Oh, dang. I really messed up this time, didn't
I'll
I?
just have some medicine. It'll be okay.
Hi! 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 Hello! Hi! Hi, Birdie!
Hi, Birdie.
Hi! Hi! Hi!
Huh? I ain't in the mood for talking.
Shucks, I was never worried. I always knew Musa would come around. See, us Sandrockers don't really have any long-term enemies. Except maybe them Geeglers, and the Banderats, and the Atarans, and other Sandrockers. Dang, Sandrockers, they ruined Sandrock. Cooper,
Ma,
you're a Sandrocker.
I'm so
yeah.
sorry.
Wow, a road to a whole new city. What do you think the people over there are like?
Broken arm.
Does the Yakmel milk taste different? Are their sand sleds faster than ours? I'm asking the real questions over here, Sandra.
Huh?
So all the pollution's gone now? Dang it, Sandra. I think of them as pranked opportunities. Okay,
I'll just
okay.
have some medicine.
I guess it
It'll be
is
okay.
a pretty picture-perfect example of age of corruption technology. I wonder if she will reinvent it for me if I tell him it came from space.
Doc, we'll take the best you
Broken
got.
arm.
Just give me anything
Rest.
as long as my wife gets better.
Did she have anything else to say? No. She still wants a feather duster. Well, can't use a feather duster with your broken arm. I'm behind on chat. Where was I? When you get cooked in a game, do you turn into fries, Sandra? No. No. This is just a disguise. I'm not an actual potato. Oh, I should be blamed for Melton, huh? Yes. It was on... Okay, wait. I am imagining a ribbon like they give to prize animals. It just says biggest lesbian. The hardware store, it's teeming with lesbians. Oh god, no. This woman loves musicals and has really short hair and lives in an RV. How degen can I make the outfit? You can make it pretty degen. I don't care. You're twin then. You have an RV. That duck had so much eye makeup on it. It should have been a pink flamingo. You must dress nicely. Nah, Evan's the only one who can dress degen. I want to be clear, she was the most eager to finally be able to pick my brain instead of saying hi or telling jokes in passing. Understandable. Mascot head, or maybe, but you gotta ask Sandra. I'm fine with it. No, Al doesn't have anything unlocked. No, I don't think you want me to dress degen. Okay, you gotta be clothed, okay? You gotta be clothed. You gotta be clothed. You must have one item of everything. On the left side. And no, you cannot be in your small clothes. You have to at least wear pants. She walked into the tool shop like, hello. Okay, you know, if you can find like a dress or something, you don't gotta wear pants. How about that? Dress code is dresses. Oh, that's gonna be a rough one, even for us. The dress has to go past your undies. Yes. It's gotta cover your tush.
Hi. Thank you.
No, you don't understand. I was gonna make a VR for it because of the degen glams I have. Oh my goodness. What are you lot using to dig through the mountain to Portia? A drill? Come on, just give me a pair of metal gloves and I'll do the work. No, pen. No. Never. Not a chance. I also need to talk to Matilda for once. Musa changed his mind about Sandrock? I'm glad. Well, that's just the start. There's gonna be a lot more work ahead to get Sandrock back to what it used to be.
See you around.
Howdy.
Thanks to everyone's hard work and Trudy's leadership, we managed to help Mr. Musa see the light. That's a powerful achievement. Didn't think the old girl had it in her.
Be seeing you.
Matilda, you're such a bitch. That green substance you found, I was thinking of doing a sermon on it, but it's just so on the nose. Toxic, bad for the environment, no real function. I really can't think of anything nice to say about the people who came up with such an idea.
So long, partner.
That word means the front half here. Tush? That's wild. That is wild. Is this City Hall again? Or Construction Junction? Construction Junction. Hang on, we gotta talk to...
Hey there.
Oh no,
See you.
never mind. It's out of dialogue options, it's okay. I don't control the language.
So, Heidi, let's talk logistics and communication. And mayhaps later there'll yet be time for rekindling old flames.
Is there a color theme? Yeah. Are we really going for gold, Millie? Would metallic brass count as gold? I guess. Start watching Chainsaw Man soon. Gold Miller. So far I haven't seen a single Chainsaw Man episode, but everyone says it's awesome. Something to look forward to, I guess. I'm gonna wear pink to my wedding, so that's that. You guys can wear white if you want. I'm not wearing white to my Lala wedding. Cute girl told me to watch it. Are you watching it with said cute girl? I saw the movie, very good. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Let's talk logistics and communication. Maybe, and perhaps later, there will be yet time for rekindling old flames. What the hell? Did they use the date?
We barely actually know each
No,
other.
okay. Nor is just Albert's freaking fantasies.
Huh?
How's the golden genius?
Gust? Gust is fine. Turned out he's super protective of his cute little sister and...
Yes, let's talk logistics and communication.
He took me to see it? Whoa. Is this the same cute girl that you mentioned last time by chance?
Squeaky wheel gets... Catch you later.
Like, did I not have to watch a series? Oh, I see. Where's my horse? Why did they make it here of all places? Anyway. Huh?
So, they brought you out here again.
Hello, boss. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks. They brought you out here.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of Moose's guy now, which is good. You know, nice to have a stable gig.
Indeed, stability is an often overlooked aspect in evaluating the utility of a given profession. I should know, as those who make such oversights are the types that I've tended to seek out for my lab assistant position.
I also heard stable gig. Don't worry.
In any case, congratulations. You are aware that Mr. Musa is the wealthiest person in the Free Alliance. That should lead to some solid opportunities for you.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Good. So, this tunnel project, will you be needing any new equipment designed? I've been working on a prototype based on an old world design, something rather obscure, something you never would have heard of. A laser-sharpened sword, forged from steel folded 1,000 times. My theory is that it will be able to slice through the rock, facilitating your tunnel building endeavors through the mountains to Portia. All I need is a bit of funding to get it off the ground and into the forge.
What? You mean like that ninja sword you drew on the back of the math homework back in 5th grade?
No, completely unrelated to that. That was just some childish fantasy. I'm surprised you still remember that. You really think that as an adult, I would still fancy making that sword?
Okay, well, I appreciate the offer, Space Case, but Moose has got this project pretty well lined up already. Pretty sure we'll be using already known construction equipment for this project. Don't think we'll need any research this time. Thanks, though.
I see. Inform me if circumstances change. You're going to wish you had my ninja sword.
You did try eggs Florentine last week too. It was very good, but you still like regular eggs Benedict. Each had their own appeal. Who was it that suggested? Was it? Oh, it was one of the darker greens. So it was either Bomb that suggested it, or it was His Royal Hairiness.
Well met.
Good. Now that formalities are out of the way, we can finally get boring. No, boring. We need boring upgrades for the mobile suit. Ugh, boring as in tunnel boring. Drilling a hole. Not uninteresting boring. I despise homonyms. Homonyms. I know of nothing. What? It was His Royal Hairiness then. If you ever get any other samples of hazardous materials, feel free to bring them back here for me to neutralize them. I may or may not be in the zone right now.
Goodbye.
Deviled eggs. The movie opens with two characters going on a movie date, and my ass nearly expired there and then. You can watch the movie without any context. Excuse me, for real. Oh, His Royal Highness. There we go. Wolf was saying that he went and tried eggs Florentine. I got a rundown of the plot beforehand. It's definitely a sequel to the first season, and I watched it backwards. Oh. The Royal Highness said it before. We'll say it again. Peak username. Also slash, guess what I'm watching? Guess what my dumbass decided to start? What did you watch? I decided that I had to watch Pokemon from episode 1, season 1. So I've been fucking binging it. Jasmine, come here. Girl runs like a bullet. Hello. Oh, shot from season 1. Yeah, because I realized that like I have only sporadically watched episodes. Like maybe season 1 and season 2 I may have watched majority of it, right? But like from there on, I was like, I only remember watching bits and pieces here and there. And I've only watched up to around somewhere season 6 to 9 because that's where May is, right? So it was like the advanced series. Via the games, right? Pokemon Advanced, like that section. And then afterwards, I have no recollection of watching the shows at all. And I was like, for some reason, just really wanted to do it. And I needed something really long to watch, so Pokemon it was. Good background noise, I guess. It is really good background noise. I've been doing it while I've been farming Fall Guys. Farming Fall Guys and farming Mog Tomes. And while I'm just sick and in between naps. It was very good. Gave it a different texture and flavor profile, and adding ham gave it the right amount of salt per bite. Wow. Describing food. I love people who can describe food that makes me want to eat said food. Guys, I'm watching those kind of shows. I hate all the padding in between them. Not only that, but I swear that like when they license the shows for streaming services, they put the episodes in kind of odd order, because the like order that I watched it in is by season order, right? And like Ash's Charmander had evolved into a Charizard, or like Charmeleon, then Charizard, you know? But then like all of a sudden season 2, like there's a filler episode that he still has a Charmander. And I'm like, huh? You try watching them in order versus just randomly on TV. I was like, yo, this Pokemon regressed. Or did I dream the last like 10 episodes where he's been having problems with Charizard? Have you ever considered One Piece? I'm not really into One Piece per se. I did watch like a few episodes here and there when it was just like on TV and there was nothing better to watch, but like it's not my thing. I think I would sooner... Like, I watched more Full Metal Alchemist than I did One Piece. And that's saying something because I didn't really watch that much Full Metal Alchemist either. I mean, egg, so it's a win either way. I watched the live action with mom and I could feel the story getting its hooks into me and I refuse to get into that long ass fucking show. What? Oh, One Piece. Oh, I was like, what live action? I was like, plus, the women in that show, man. I used to be a ramen chef in the city, so my imagination really gets into my food. Ooh. You just got wolf in lore. I was obsessed with FMA as a teen. That job also made me hate cooking for people. You know, fair enough. I think like anyone who works service industry always feels like that. That and you get sick of the own food that you're serving. Reminds me of working in a line kitchen, never going back into service-related jobs. I think like service-related jobs definitely teach you something when you're younger, right? Or like starting a job. I think it's good experience. I don't think I could go back to it unless it was like... Unless it was making coffee or making drinks. There's less bitching. There's still some bitching, there's less bitching. I'm gentler with people's packs of bolts than I was with their fried chicken when I worked at KFC and threw shit in the box. Yeah. So that was you. So Musa didn't believe in Sandrock until just now? Why?
Thank you.
My mom says she's super relieved that you helped stop the pollution. If you didn't do anything, I guess we'd all just be green forever, which, well, I guess we don't want that.
So long, partner.
Yeah, we definitely don't want that, sure. Although Yan being green made a whole lot of sense because he was always green with envy, you know? Oh yeah, I needed to go check to see if the, actually I need to talk to Jensen first. We gotta get all the dialogue options possible. Now, I know this isn't exactly a popular opinion, but a road to Portia? A road? Hello? Should have been a train!
So long,
Of course, Jensen, of course. It's faster to just yeet that shit into a box. I think, like, for me, like, I worked at a Chinese American place, right? So the cooks put it into the box. I just closed that box and put, like, it inside of a bag. Easy peasy. When is this side of the train tracks gonna be open? You know, I'll test that out after I go down here and look at the mechanical scrap. I agree, very good experience. I only cook for friends now. I need to appreciate someone before I get in the kitchen. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, that scorpion scared the shit out of me. Okay, so they won't spawn like in every single place, but they do respawn. The aluminum does at least. Is that farmable? No. Not gonna lie, something about Chinese American food just hits the spot. Yo, I would kill for a Chinese American right now. There is no Chinese American anywhere near me. like, even if there was, like, I know of places in Seoul, but man, do they cost an arm and a leg for Asian American food that shouldn't cost more than like 10 bucks. Like, hello? What do you mean my fried rice costs like 10 bucks? The One Piece live action opens with one of the hottest chubby women I've ever seen, and so I googled her to see what she looks like in the manga, and imagine my rage when I see a skinny bitch. Oh, that is later. She started chubby in the manga too. I don't care. The fuck you mean she eats some magic fruit and gets skinny? Yeah, the Ozempic fruit. She was perfect the way she was. Top 3 favorite orders for Chinese American. Honestly, I judge a place by their egg fried rice. That is like as plain as you can possibly get. Right? If you can't make a freaking fucking egg fried rice correctly, shit restaurant. Shit restaurant. Okay. But I am definitely like some form of citrus chicken, right? Lemon chicken, orange chicken. And a kung pao chicken person. Surprisingly, like, it's surprising because I don't really prefer chicken, but with Chinese food, I do. With Chinese American food, I do prefer chicken over everything else. Kung pao, like, beef and stuff don't taste the same. Peking duck, that's not American. That's actual Chinese food. Actual Chinese. Okay, I can upgrade. I need to stop this for a second so I can upgrade it. Okay. I've been going to Chino Cubano spot lately for my lunch after class. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had... No, I don't think I've ever had... like, either not full Chinese food or Chinese American. Like, any other form of Chinese food I haven't had. Oh, except for Korean Chinese. Korean Chinese food sucks in my opinion. It's not it. It's just not it. It doesn't hit the spot. Oh wait, we're gonna upgrade this. Oh, I can upgrade all of them. Even better. Wait, purple. Oh god. Okay. Aluminum. You need to stop so that I can pick you up and go refine you. Damn it, green quality. Are you serious? Okay. Chat moving fast again. Chicken and eggy fried rice, mapo tofu. Mapo tofu is also not Chinese American. It is Chinese. Is the pork or chicken is 70% batter and the tiniest bits of meat. I'm not coming back. Yeah, no. That's not good American Chinese food either. The Peking duck is based in amazing. Peking duck is based in amazing. Like if I were to like, that'd be one of my top 3 for real Chinese food. I liked honey chicken a lot as a kid, but I think I've grown out of it. What the f is honey chicken? That is not something that exists in Chinese American menu. Too much sugary sauce makes my tummy hurt. I don't like super sweet Chinese dishes anymore. I just like the subtler sweet things like barbecue pork buns. Orange chicken, beef and broccoli, and fried rice are my kryptonite. Oh, a good beef and broccoli? Yeah, but it's not my top 3. Because it's literally just beef and broccoli and like oyster sauce and soy sauce. Dude, I can feel jealous of Aussie food variety. I still remember that market you showed me. Duck dishes and like spicy but sweet but less sweet wok stuff. Duck. I do love duck. I don't like how I like duck. I don't love the way that Korea does duck. I need to go back to the summer night market. Although we do our shopping in in Dandenong market, and a lot of the best food stalls are already at the market. I'll send a pic of orange chicken order I had with some fried rice. Fried sweet plantains. God damn it. Fried plantain, so good. Honey chicken is basically orange chicken. Why do you guys call it honey chicken then? I don't know. I didn't even know Chino Cubano food is a thing. Damn it. Those Google images make me salivate. It's deep fried crispy chicken tossed in honey. It's not orange chicken then. Orange chicken is an orange flavored sauce. Fried plantains, jollof rice. We don't have orange chicken. We don't have honey chicken. Oh, it kind of does look like orange chicken though. It looks like orange chicken. It don't taste like orange chicken, especially if it's honey. Basically, it looks the same. Yeah, it basically looks the same, but the taste is all different. Thought there'd be significant overlap in our Chinese food. Maybe with like the vegetable dishes, maybe. I was like, that's not... Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's just like, you guys have weird things sometimes. Like, even as a Chinese person looking at that, I'm like, huh. Well, who knows? West African food got you going crazy, though. Yeah, it was here, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna try and read that and I'm gonna have no idea what it is. I cannot read Romanized Chinese. Tarquate. Yeah. It's also like the spelling sometimes doesn't align with what the sound is in my head. stir-fried flat noodles. Flat noodles? Confession, never had banh mi in my life. Oh my god. US Chinese food is more westernized. Australian Chinese is more southern Chinese. Which is odd because southern Chinese is also very similar to Hong Kongese, right? That's literally the culture that I grew up with in terms of food. Can't believe that. And Vietnamese diaspora is huge here too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Malaysian. All those flat noodles. Big wide rice noodles. Hang on. I need to look this up. Friggin' I cannot be cast. No, that's not what it is in Chinese. Oh shit, what is it? That's just like Tao Fan, right? Biang biang. No, not. I don't think like not big like biang biang noodles. But biang biang noodle is also like it comes in like a chili sauce. Big wide rice noodles. All fun. At least in Cantonese. The very white Mandarin way to say it. Chow fun. Maybe it's because I always get my Pyongyang noodles spicy. It's always very overloaded on chili. So it's gone through a few languages to get here. It's always interesting, like, which Chinese culture brings over the food. To Australia and what they choose to follow in terms of nomenclature. I got these really good knife peel noodles at a hand-pulled restaurant spot in the city. I'd be putting mad chili oil on them. Yeah. Ugh. That is another thing that distinguishes a really good Chinese place, in my opinion. Chili oil. If I'm not lazy, I make my own hand-pulled noodles. They're not hard. It's just annoying. Cooking in general is just annoying in the sense that I gotta clean In Mexico, they made pizza with ketchup, and I was not a fan. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know about that, Wolf. I don't know about that one. We don't have a lot of Sichuan, but it's definitely showing up more. Ah, I love Sichuan food. Okay, but I especially like Sichuan, like, side dishes. All the cold side dishes. Ugh. Sichuan peppercorns. Yes. I like those peppercorns that numb my mouth. Yeah, the Sichuan peppercorns. I was learning to make pizza too. Once I get a backyard, I'll get one of those portable ovens. Ooh. You know, I had dinner and I'm starting to feel hungry again. This is not okay. I need duck today now. There's also mala. Mala is a huge trend in Korea right now. Huge. It has been for like the past like 2-ish years. I'll go make some oatmeal. I feel like the only things that we get asked for are rhino horn and jute and cantaloupe and coffee. Although I do need sand leeks for cooking, so we'll grow some sand leeks. The difference though is like the peppercorns give you a slight the peppercorns themselves do have a numbing effect, but mala is oil. Comes from mayu. Ma-yao. Is that sand on my machines? It is. What the hell? I have a sand wall. How did you guys get sandy? We get a lot of trendy Chinese food here. There's a skewer place that makes me feel sick to walk past, but Kane loves that place. It just got a heavy funk in the air. Is it 'cause of lamb? I wanna go and get some proper Chinese noodle bowls at some point. Not the biggest fan of noodles. Like, I like a dry noodle with sauce, but I don't like soupy noodles. I don't know, I like lamb. I grew up eating it. Yeah, but lamb can have the worst funk. And majority of the skewer places here in Korea that are Chinese does have that lamb funk to it. Like soba? No. We're talking like stir-fried dry noodles. Soba is on the cusp of me almost not liking it. Too much liquid. Like, it's gotta be a very dry sauce if it's gonna be like that, or it's gotta be like an chili like oil-based sauce, you know? I don't like... Like, you know, like, this is how I feel about it. I love eating like ramen every once in a while, right? Just like instant ramen. But the way that I eat it is I cook it in the soup. Like, I'm one of those people that has to throw the soup packet into the water first and let that boil for a little bit and like give the water some flavor before I throw my noodles in, right? Because my noodles are only gonna cook in there and then I eat it without the soup. I'll make like a dry version of ramen. Glass noodles? Texture wise are okay. They're one of the few noodles that well, okay, it depends on the glass noodle actually. If they're the thin ones, I don't really like them. The thicker ones I can eat in broth. Hi Lex, welcome in. Lex, are you feeling better? Cause I got sickies. Okay, freaking whenever we talk about food, I can never read chat fast enough. Gotta tab out and scroll. I need to pause my game so that time doesn't actually go through. They should have so many different flavors they grill. When you get a VW currywurst review from you. I prefer Chinese noodles over ramen or Korean noodles. Are we talking like... Okay, not the instant kind, right? I also prefer Chinese noodles over ramen or Korean noodles in that sense. If it's like real noodles that are not instant. Instant noodles, I think Korea does better. That's an interesting way to eat noodles. I might just try that. So like I cook it in the soup and I take it out and I throw an egg yolk on it. And if I'm feeling, depending on my mood, are the other toppings that I put. Favorite brand? Oh my god, okay. Freaking every single time I do instant noodle, I gotta look it up because I don't actually, it's written in freaking Chinese, but it's a Korean noodle. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Here, this one. This brand is my favorite. Ansong Tangmyeon. Apparently Ansong noodle in English. Although the packaging usually looks a little bit different. It's like, yeah, this one. I'm used to it being a landscape, not portrait. For whatever reason. I like the thinner ones for japchae. Oh, if we're not like putting them in soup, yes. If we're not putting them in soup, agreed. That it's fine. The thinner ones are fine. I like the Shin Black quite a bit. Ooh, you fancy. Thicker ones are great in stews, yes. Why is everyone getting sick this week? It's not even this week. It's the whole season. It's flu season. I hate flu season. Taking notes. We're talking food. I'm not 100%, but I don't have the icky sniffles anymore. Oh, me, it's not icky sniffles. Me is body aches. We have it on a rotation. But I tend to avoid instant noodles. Instant noodles is like a once every 2 weeks or once every like month affair for me, so it's whatever. But I'm sorry to hear you, Sicky Sanders. Get some soup. I had soup today. Soup good. Yeah, soup good. Yeah, made. If I ever visit Korea, boss, I'll bring you a box of tahini bottles. Yo! Okay, but Wolf, the tahini that doesn't last very long. I can't eat enough tahini. It'll go dark before... Like, it'll go dark and taste stale before I can eat it all. Just one bottle of tahini will be fine. Too much salt for me. Indomie mee goreng. Yeah. Oh, the Indomie mee goreng is so good. That's something that I can get here. The Shin Tom Yum kind of slaps, not gonna lie. Ooh, that red packing. It's the noodle. Sometimes my bells. It's flu time yet. Did you pull today, Spencer? In which gosh, usually keep a sack of 5 Nishin noodles in your car. Yeah, my body's still a little bit weak from sickies. Like, it's telling me to lay down. Yeah, your schedule is also whack again. Yes, one gotcha and a single phone. Anyway, gotta lurk. Okay, have fun lurking. Dear on price and flavor. Mee goreng is my one love. Mee goreng is like one of the... I think it's like... I don't know if it would be my favorite to eat, like, as a dry noodle. Because I eat all the other noodles the way that I would eat a mee goreng. Why are there so many bombs? I'm a very, like, I don't like experimenting with instant noodles. Once I find one that I like, I kind of eat it until they change the recipe or it tastes weird. It is very rare that I will go out of my way to try a new instant noodle. If someone else pays for it, that's a different story though. I don't like wasting my money on things that aren't certain. I do like a jjajangmyeon. Jjajangmyeon is... Jjajangmyeon is Chinese food, by the way. It's gonna make a lot of people angry, but it's Chinese Korean. It is not Korean by any means. It is 100% Chinese. It's funny because, like, not many Chinese people eat it. Like, some people don't even know it exists as a Chinese dish. It's not, it wouldn't ever, I don't think I've ever seen it served in an actual Chinese restaurant. It's always been Korean. And it's like Korean, Chinese, oh, look at chest. Glory? You know, I'll take that. I need glory. Also, the time. When you come to NYC, better let me know so we can binge on food. Yo. Does that offer go for me too? Although, I don't know. I honestly don't think I'll go to New York anytime soon. The East Coast does not appeal to me at all. I feel like I'm gonna get like major FOMO when FanFest Anaheim happens. Dear Sandra, oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I'm just so bummed about those quilts. Don't forget to send us more updates. We're always checking the mailbox every day to see if you've written us. Love you lots, Ma. I like the vibes the people there give off. Reminds me of Berlin. I'll go to, I'm curious. Go where? I'd like to try New York pizza, but the only food I'd want to eat in NA is soul food and Central American food. Central American food? That is interesting. I'm not really interested in anything north of the Gulf of Mexico. What do you mean, boss? East Coast tours is already a part of my retainer duties. What do you mean? For who? Latin America. Okay, Latin America. This is why we can't. I thought you meant like Central America as in like Midwest. And I'm like, what? Why? I was so confused. I was like, huh? That's the first time I'd ever have heard that.
Hey there! We already have something for you.
We went to survey the tunnel area real early this morning, but the old world building that sits across the canyon is all sorts of unstable.
Hi, Rain. Good morning. Good morning to you. Very much evening for me. Old world building that sits across the canyon's all sorts of unstable.
Heidi and I can still get across to do our survey job, but I think for actual construction to start, we'll need that bridge pass reinforced to ensure its structural integrity.
We're hoping you could do that for us.
I mean, we use the term Central America too, but usually more so Latin America where I'm from. Central America, I would have gotten, like, if you said North, Central, and South America, I would have gotten it that way. In the context that we were speaking, I thought you meant, like, Central USA. And I was, like, confused. How are you today? Not particularly great. I'm still sick. So, yeah. But we're getting through it. I know you're in South Korea. Are you gonna celebrate Thanksgiving? No, I'm by myself here, so I have no real reason to celebrate Thanksgiving. I usually do, or like sometimes I do Friendsgiving, but this year I'm too busy for that. Plus I'm sick, so I don't. You know what? Now that I think about it, I was sick last Thanksgiving too. So I don't really want to get any of my friends sick that aren't already sick. Plus it's kind of hard to do like real Thanksgiving here. In the American sense of Thanksgiving. But if you are celebrating Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving to you. I know it's in like a couple days for you guys. It's technically tomorrow for me. So yeah. I mean, like, I'm lucky enough to have an oven. The problem is like, I don't even like turkey, so I wouldn't, like, my family doesn't eat turkey for Thanksgiving. We do a rotisserie chicken. Or two. I'm also not a big fan of ham either. So yeah, but like, as an Asian family, we don't exactly do traditional Thanksgiving the way that, you know, it's pictured in the movies. We just do a potluck of Asian food. And it's like, we invite friends from, like, family friends over for Thanksgiving. So we usually have, like, a whole potluck of multicultural foods. Like, we'll have sushi and, like, barbecue and pho and all of that all during Thanksgiving. Honestly, one of the best holidays for food. I would definitely pick Thanksgiving over Christmas. We don't do Christmas in the traditional sense anymore either, so was my favorite. I'm not gonna get in to experience my old work's transport of food during Lunar New Year anymore. Was my favorite week of the year. Ugh. W, to be honest. Well, but joking aside, I often guide people, guests and friends around the city, so I'm used to it. Only thing is, if anyone comes in December and wants to see the ball drop, we fighting. Hell no. If I come visit you, Wolf, I need to know only the hole in the wall places. I don't like a crowd. You take me where people are, we're fighting. We're fighting. Got it. You want me to be around people? Hell no.
Thanks. I have some basic work table recipes and assembly station diagrams with me. I think they should be enough to reinforce the bridge pass. While you're installing, please also clear out the boulders on the bridge pass. Let me know when you're done. Thanks.
Wanted to look like the health inspector was bought off. Maybe not to that extent. Not in the US. Not in the US. That'd be sketch as. With prices so cheap it has to be a laundering front. Okay. We're going that way. Clearing out the collapsed structures. Mysterious letter. What the oh my god. 0349 83929 747 8188. What the hell is this? Tumbleweed standard. Gunky green gorge goo gas gone. Tunnel talks triumphant. Once again, Sandra has led a successful dive into a new ruins. Well, let's call them outdoor ruins. Whatever the case. Sandra cleaned all the gunk out of the Valley of Whispers, which has led to a sharp decline in incidence of what Sandrock doctors have labeled greenitis. It is expected that greenitis will be soon completely eradicated. Impressed with our ability to greenify and also degreenify where need be, Musa has decided to pull the trigger on our road deal. This road to Portia will be one of the most important undertakings in recent Sandrock history. It marks a turning point in our future as well. Yes, folks, there has never been a better time to believe in Sandrock than right now. Investors, take note. Musa has said that he does intend to stick around as we begin the project, which is nice. I mean, isn't he the CEO of like 5 companies? Seems a little odd that he can just take a bunch of time off to watch us pass this little test or whatever, but who am I to criticize? Someone mailed you their credit card details? She gave me a relic bag. Thanks. Okay, now, judging you based off the relic I get from it. You know, I don't have that piece yet. Thanks, Chi. Actually useful. I want to experience White Christmas a year just to see what it's supposed to be like. Not the same anymore. What is a European Christmas? Can I upgrade these furnaces? Let's start with the one out here. white copper. Limestone bricks. Let's make the limestone bricks and then go into white copper. Sure, let's upgrade that. And yeah, let's do this as well. Okay. Missions. Rhino horn, cactus, chilies I can do. Do canvases for justice. I don't want to do bloodstone saws. Bloodstone saws expensive. We'll do those for hiding. Ugh, it's a Sunday, everyone's at church. Oh, Katori. What do you have to say?
Hello!
The tunnel could be exactly the thing my business needs to get out of the red and into the black. Everything's gonna go great, right, Sandra?
So long, partner.
I don't know. You know, we barely get snow these past couple of years. The atmosphere ain't the same, and I noticed a drop in quality of the traditional offerings in food and drink during that time. That's just sad. Just want to see what the Northern Hemisphere is on about. Fair enough. Let's just chat with everyone while they're here. Hey, Sandra, are you ready to dig that tunnel? I'm aiming to be the one who makes that first crack through to the other side of the mountain. There's nothing like it. Bam. Then light starts to see through. Not if I beat you to it. You're gonna be sitting here in church while I go do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
I'm excited about the road announcement. Haven't seen my old Porsche pals in a pan-bat's age.
Today,
Well,
we'll be
better not
talking
get too
about
worked up, eh? It's going to take a pretty long time to finish the tunnel, won't it? You guys are drilling through, what, 5 leagues of rocks? More?
Now, I don't need to remind y'all that Sandrock ain't exactly the most luxurious of resorts.
Here's your commission.
Hey,
It ain't fair, I hear from time to time.
But, what can a humble
No,
saloon...
I don't want to talk to you, Pen. Let me talk to Shruti.
Well, life ain't fair. Sure, I'd like a fancy old flying machine.
No dialogue there. Here's your chilies. I know all's well that ends well, but I don't really appreciate Mr. Musa giving us the runaround. He's interested. He's not interested. He loves us. He hates us. He loves us again. Make up your mind, young man.
Can't change the past. But what Tellus is.
When will?
Y'all hype it up so much. Surely it's gotta be something. It sucks here. Don't worry, Delta. It's shit
We
over.
can change the future.
It's shit over here too. Then again, I might take some stuff for granted. I guess I'll stay where it's 38 degrees Celsius during Christmas. Never seen a deer in my life. Oh, you want to see deer? You want to see deer?
Today, we'll be talking about struggle.
Oregon's the perfect place to see deer. You see deer even when you don't want to see deer.
Now, I don't need to remind y'all that Sandrock ain't
In
exactly
Korea,
the
we just
most
have elks
luxurious of
apparently on
resorts.
school playgrounds in the city now. Like, what the fuck is the world coming to?
It ain't fair, I hear from time to time.
Gosh, I wish I had bronze plates. Why do you want bronze plates? Do you want to see kangaroos? I've seen a kangaroo at the zoo.
Well, life ain't fair.
Houses for all.
Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying machine.
We got moose all
but you don't
over.
see me complain. We get
Moose are
dealt one hand.
terrifying.
Ain't
Because
no
you won't
changing the
lay high.
cause.
I've hit a few kangaroos. Oi.
We can't change the past.
A couple wombats too. Oh my god.
So much different than in Tulsa.
Dang it! I searched everywhere for Moose's wallet, and all I found were a couple of gold pieces between the couch cushions. I was looking for those, but you don't think it's possible Musa saw through my ruse, do you?
Yes, he definitely did, you idiot. I tried to organize a meeting with Musa, try to squeeze every last dime out of the commissions we'll be doing in the coming days, and he offered me 100 goals per day just to stay away from him. Score, easiest buck I ever made in my life. Yo! Musa's a smart man. Best 100 gills, best 100 goals ever spent. Wombats are way worse, like smashing into his second breaks. Oof. That's like... probably like hitting a deer, honestly. Deers hurt. I lost hope somewhat after the bounty hunter incident, but now it seems the Why is everyone talking at once? Shut up! I lost hope somewhat after the bounty hunter incident, but now it seems the tides of fortune are indeed shifting. Stay vigilant, lest I remind you, Logan yet roams free.
We can't change the past, but with Telesis...
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Big tunnel, huh? You don't need any woodwork done for that, do you? All metal? Nice. Nice.
This is the kind of inspiration we need.
How does... You know what? I'm gonna call him Rian.
Yeah.
I refuse to call him Orion. Finally, some good news for Sandrock. I take it you'll be needing a lot of metal for the tunnel commissions. Well, you know where I'm at.
Now, I don't need to remind y'all that Sandrock ain't exactly...
Don't roll under the car for me so I barely feel anything. For wombats, kangaroos are pain, especially if they jump as it gets to you. Oof. Probably equate kangaroos more towards like deer. Okay. First things first, we are going to go to the Savage Yard to get our new scrap. Yes, I know, like, they live here, but we do have to call them only the Reds. They're incredibly drought tolerant, and they breed like crazy when they have access to food. Combined with the fact that you cannot keep them out of your farm or yard with fences means they're overpopulated. Wow! Ow! Mint, you're just standing here with all these monsters around. Just jump over the fence. That's terrifying. Sounds relatively normal.
I've tried some Yakno milk, but somehow one glass just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people think that. Collapsed, structured. Bond. Need to make steel braces. I need steel panels and steel frames. Where's my horse? Horse? See you. Okay. Matcha. Why do you feel slower than normal? Steel braces. Iron plates. Chromium steel plates. Bronzer fits. Pick that up. Okay. Oh, we need 4 of those. Oy vey. I don't know if I'll have enough steel. Oh no, Millie. I do hope you feel well soon because That is really normal for being sick. Feeling worse before you feel better. Like it starts off nice and slow and then you're like, oh, I'm all good, and then BAM! After like a day or two, it really hits you. It's probably just a migraine. I hope. Dang, I mean, I wouldn't even hope for it to be a migraine, but I guess migraine would be like the least of the problems if they're the lesser evil. Okay, after making all these steel things, I am probably short on steel things. Be very surprised if I'm not. 8 of these. Cast iron rods. The aluminum alloy plates. Q2 out of 2, Q2 out of 2. Okay. So, we need tons of chromium. And manganese. I feel like a workshop expansion is gonna be in order because I'm feeling like our cooking cannot keep up. Okay, we gotta rotate some of this scrap. Is an expansion. 18,000. Let's do that. It's the fun kind too, where I am kind of going blind in a spot and seeing a rainbow. Oh no. If you don't know what an aura migraine is, Google image search it. It's so hard to explain. Head hurt and having stroke symptoms basically without the stroke. I have LGBTQ vision right now though. Oi. Baby. Go lay down, Millie. Go lay down. Queer vision. I have a commission I haven't turned in yet. Oh yeah. I guess I'll go turn that in. That's where it is. Oh wait, no. No, never mind. Come on, Matcha. Matcha! Oh my god, Matcha decided to go for a swim. Matcha, please.
Howdy. Hey there.
Here's your
Thank you.
commission. I'm gonna check something. Not here. Where the hell is the sign that says, like, who contributed the most to this bridge? Not there nor here. What the heck? Did I just build this flooring without the supports and now I'm building the supports?
Nice work. Not as fancy as our other bridge, but it'll get the job done. We just finished our survey, so let's have a meeting tomorrow at City Hall to discuss how we'll proceed next. See you there.
See you.
I got pants. They are better than the ones that I'm wearing, so let's change them. Scented candles, yay or nay? I don't do well with scents. If they are scented,
I tried some Yakmo milk, but somehow one glass.
it has to be a non-perfumey scent. I do things like cotton, you know. The very neutral smells. Usually like deodorizers and not adding scent on top of it. I get major headaches from anything that smells too fake. And a lot of like the floral scents get to me. Avocado tree. Taking this down. I need avocados. Because that is definitely what an avocado looks like. Floral scents are the devil, yeah. And freaking offices that allow floral scents are freaking... Get the fuck out of here. And dessert smells? Dessert smells? Ugh. Dessert smells. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean I learned about sulfur? We've had sulfur before. Coconut and vanilla are ill. Coconut tends to be on an okay scale for me because it smells like what I think it smells like. I don't know, I associate coconut smell with actual coconut somehow. But vanilla, yeah, no. Scented ones are always too strong to me, ugh. How am I supposed to pronounce where are the breaks in this? Ash? Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Ash Night. Ash and Nidal. Ash Night. Yo, I was like, where are the breaks? You know, it's like frankincense and rosemary. I like earthy scents. Herbal, no. Earthy's okay. Who are we planning to marry in this game? Probably unsure. I don't really care for romance, so we just picked a spouse that would be useful, honestly. I love sandalwood. Ooh, sandalwood is a good scent. Okay, there's like, I like citrus. Citrus is okay. I've never smelt a citrus. Oh, well. Okay, I was about to say I've never smelt a citrus that smelled fake, but like, I like orange or lemon. Like, clean smells are fine. Oh my god. Please, just let me pick the shallot pea. Earth scent's better. Sandalwood mixed with jasmine is nice. Jasmine. Is cloverbush new? Oh, it's again. Yes, it is new. Rosemary. Citrus is peak. Yeah. Oh yeah, Slash, if you want to have extended, like, podcast hours again, I'd be down. But it has to be on a time where, like, that's all I'm doing, because I can't focus on podcasts and do stuff. I forget how bad I am at multitasking in that sense. You're an English teacher? Yes, I am. Says lime, pink, peppercorn, rosemary, jasmine, and frankincense. What the hell is frankincense? And what is this? Moonstone? I'm a swim teacher for children. Oh, that's so cute. Yo, swim teachers be saving lives. I still think fondly of my swim teacher. Same. I think it's a skill that everyone needs to have. And for, like, living in a country that's, like, literally 3/4 surrounded by water, the fact that the amount of people here who don't know how to freaking swim drives me absolutely insane. Used to be mandatory. It's not mandatory! Cannot imagine not being able to swim. Yeah. I think it's a life skill. Like breathing, you know? Like, hello. We should all just know how to swim. More like trying to get them not to unalive themselves in the pool when they act reckless and can't swim. You know, fair enough. Very important task, you know? This place is huge. I'm so busy gathering materials, I like literally cannot move forward. Oh my god, thank god we have sources of agate. Inspired me to get a lifeguard license after high school just for fun. Ooh, same. As part of like, I also have one. Mine's expired. I haven't renewed it. Same with my CPR. I just don't have use for it, but I had it for the longest time. Sprinted out the what room? And jumped in the deep end without my floaties. Little me had enough. Oi. Damn, Delta. I can teach kids, but cannot save life. Millie, I think that definitely went over my head. I even sat here and thought about it. I have sick fog brain. What do you expect? I promise I got the joke. I promise I did not. I'm born in 1993. Yes, I am. If age means anything to you, I guess. I got sick brain too. Yeah, my sick brain means that I don't think at all. Kind of amazing. Okay, I think I'm gonna explore these away. And then we go deeper another day. Wow, it's actually really rare for me to meet someone who's the same age as me. I feel a lot of the people that I meet are either people that I know in real life are usually older than me, and then a lot of the people that I meet in online spaces are younger. But we all know Sandra is a millennium potato. I am a millennial. Yes. Very much so. I'm older, but only by a little bit. Even so, it's like, if you're on a different year, it like, where the hell are you going? Hello? You're just running away? Where are you going? The snakes got scared of how fast I was eliminating them from the world. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Ash. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, if you would prefer to be called something else, feel free to let me know. I will try my best to remember. It may take a couple tries or a couple times to keep being here, though. Stupid vipers. Everyone's so old here. Bomb. Right. So very old. And so you are a millennial. Name every millennium. My scope of knowledge does not work like that. A huge tree, supposedly from the old world, but it may be on its last limb. That's sad. A tree. What, you whippersnapper slashes the baldest? Dude, I have the perfect hairline. Don't jinx my hairline. Imagine being born or being from the 1900s. Yeah, imagine. Okay. Working my way back down. I think I can take my horse. I just gotta be careful that I actually go down road and not off cliff. So imagine dragons. Felt even more. I'm going to McDonald's, then going out for a bit. I'm craving nuggets. Oh, please pick me up some. Have a safe drive, even. Give me all that agate. th century relics over there. Shut up. And double cheeseburgers. I am solely a snack wrap and nuggets type of person. We are young, I swear. Is Bomb of a similar age to you, Slash? I remember us having the age discussion. I don't remember like everyone's actual age, if anyone said their actual age. I have like relative memory, so I'll be like, oh, this person's younger than me, this person's older than me. Or if you didn't say, I have like gut feelings. McDonald's is like 2 minutes down the road. I'm just not sleepy, so I'm going for a drive to the beach. Okay. You know, touch McDonald's. I don't think that's how age works. I'm pretty sure you'll be older than. Is snack wrap the one filled with nuggets? It's the like chicken tender that's in a wrap, a tortilla with some veggies. I love double cheeseburgers. I was never a fan of double burgers in general. I don't need more meat. It's also not what I wrote. Read it again. I'm slightly older than you, Sandra. Minimally. Yeah, you've told me that before. I'm not entirely surprised by that because to me, we just feel the same age, so I feel like you're really close. Because I grew up with friends that were mainly, a year or two older. Okay, I think today is one of those days that I, like, pass out in the wilds. I have found band of rats, thank God. I need their loot. I almost hit this bunny. You will be as old as I am someday, yes. She reached the plateau. My back is like 80 years old. Same. Can I cut this tree? No. Sandgrass, yeah, thorn. Okay, I think I'm heading into territory that I don't know. Will I make it back home in time? Probably. Oh, let me grab this limestone. Surely they're gonna let me put a yak mill station out here now, right? It's fiber. Yo. Never mind, we're passing out here. If I see a gate, I'm grabbing it. I have decided about passing out here, so I'm just gonna farm Matt. Pretty sure Slash me and you are around the same age. Probably. Oh, what's this? A rutabaga? Is a retirement home in this stream? Doesn't the game get mad when you cut down trees? Yes, if it's like right on... If it's on this side of town. Like once you cross this bridge, over here, and this one, they don't care. They do not control this area. Also, I'm probably gonna pass out collecting these clover bushes. I'm gonna put a marker right here. Where I came to. There we go. Yo. Okay. You know what? Thanks for reminding me that I would like mashed potatoes. Even if I'm not having a full Thanksgiving dinner. Mashed potatoes would hit the spot right now. Yeah. Just sneak out of this retirement home. I'm still young. I refuse. Refuse to believe that this is a retirement home. Okay. Put in an order. Potatoes and milk and butter. Because I do not have the time to go and get groceries. I'm in. Whoa, why is everyone here? No, we do not have a, we do not have time for that. Everyone go digging. I think I'll have a succulent Chinese meal today for dinner. Sounds great, Millie. I'm Trudy. At yesterday's meeting, we organized a follow-up plan for the road to Portia. Today, we're going to meet at the city hall to discuss it. Come and join us. Elsie. Sandra, I done did it. I ran away. I can't live in the house and right my wrongs at the same time. I ain't a kid, and I don't need to be treated like one. So I'm gone, and I don't know when I'm gonna be coming back. Luckily, I prepared. Took everything from my treasure chest. I've gone to a real quiet place somewhere I can think for a while. Sandra, come meet me at the cave I told you about. I reckon it's best if we talk. And please, don't tell anyone else. I just need a couple days to think. Okay. What a drawing. Sandra, I don't know if you already have this, but I think you could use it. A melon mousse? Okay. Behavior, we turn off the TV for a day. I'm this close to going to get macas. Go get macas. Get some for me too. Even doesn't sound like he's coming back anytime soon. With my macas. Okay, land resources. Where? Why do I have alfalfa? I definitely didn't buy that. Did I buy that instead of soy sauce by accident? Yo, I'm gonna be mad. I bought that instead of soy sauce of all things. Eagle flute. Okay, these pants can be sold off, and the accessories as well. Okay, let's see. We need a bit more money. Rhino horn cacti, sure. Sugar fried chestnuts. Oh, I do have those. Sure. Pistol. Sugar fried chestnuts it is. Steel bars, hardwood sticks. Brienne, we can do for 5 of those. Amira. Bloodstone cores. Expensive. What we don't have. Yeah, craft some saws. keep on hitting the wrong button. Water, we'll craft all those. If we need more steel frames, I need more of gunpowder oil lamps. Switchboards, we'll do 3 more of those. Not animal skin. Valves, bronze frames, lenses, frames. Okay. What is this? Medicinal sap comes from plants. And other sources it goes. Stuff. Rate your different quality. Okay, I still need access to the mole caves. Actually, these aluminum alloy plates. I'm gonna hold off on those because there's a chance of getting them from aluminum scrap. Do quartz instead. And then go do these commissions. We're giving away 7 of these. We'll cook 7 more. I need to go pick up soy sauce. Yeah.
Don't worry, Mabel. We'll find her.
She's out there alone.
We'll let you know if there's any news. Now, go and rest up, you hear?
My little girl, she's gone. Where are you, honey? Oh, please, please help us find our girl. Ooh.
Cool off in the saloon, why don't ya?
Great. Oh well, how about that? Musa believes in us. I think I've got this warm, fuzzy feeling inside. Is this pride? A soup pot.
I do like this town. Bye.
I do think I have a soup pot in storage.
Hey there.
Soy sauce, sugar, rice. Ernest, do you actually have anything to say? I don't want to talk to you in a minute. Yes, you do. Plot twist. Musa believes in Sandrock now. Very interesting. I wonder what changed his mind exactly. He was so negative before. Anything new to say?
Hey there.
Hi, Danby. Get up. Take your commission.
Oh, thank you.
Hey
there. Thank
you. Here are your sugar-fried chestnuts. Pebbles. Pebbles, let's play a game of critters because I never see you. Literally. I think I see Zeke and more than you. I don't think I'm hungry, just think I'm tired and it's time for bed. Well, then go to bed. We've just been talking about food for a long time, so food understandably sounds good. Doesn't necessarily mean that you're hungry. It is late for you, no? Don't you have work tomorrow? At the church, I'm going to City Hall and also going to talk to Mort. Since we're over here, go talk to Mort first. And then make my way up to church. Actually, where are you?
Oh. So, you did find it. Yes, this is the last photo ever taken of Martel. Spring 78.
No work tomorrow?
When
Congrats.
we lost the kids in 74, I think that was the beginning of the end for a lot of folks. At first, we came together. There was strength in mourning them. We supported the families. And that day, we swore that we would do everything we could to not let their losses be for nothing. A vow I still cherish to this day. Everyone went out to the straw grid, doubled our efforts. Zeke took his first step toward being the hermit he is today, practically taking up residence in that greenhouse. Our hopes were strangely renewed, but the storms kept coming, and coming, and coming, stronger by the season. Strangely, it was the most determined of us who left first, save for a few. Eska the poet I was surprised to see go. She always seemed to know how to cheer us up. Mortal scouted almost every inch of the desert, looking for some old-world technology that might save us. That meant each journey had to be greater than the last. She traveled further and further out until spring 78. There was nothing particular about that morning. Cool weather, couple of clouds. I never really worried about Mortal. She's as tough as anyone. But I suppose the only ones who drown are those brave enough to swim. That was more than 20 years ago. This is all of my photos. Thank you. Truly, thank you.
We got no friendship points for those? What? Unbelievable. Matilda, why are you just standing there?
Hello. Thank you.
Oh my god, he wants perfect bloodstone cores. No. Yikes. Hi, Burgess. Bye, Burgess. You know, that time I need it and get these bloodstone cores for Hugo. Refining them is going to... if it takes 4, I may just drop the commission. Blah, it does. Okay. Bloodstone sounds ominous. Really not that ominous. It's just red. It's not even red, it's pink. Wait. Damn it, I had an extra. Where is he? Why is he up there? Did he not work today? It's a Monday, Hugo. Wait, was it not for Hugo? Oh, it's for Amira. Even worse! Amira, what the hell? Well, I'm gonna buy bloodstones off of you. Here's your commission.
Thank you.
Bloodstone cores. Perfect bloodstone cores. Oh my god, the amount of trash back here is actually ridiculous. Also, is Elsie's quest timed? 1 day, 20 hours. Ugh. Fine. We'll go see Elsie in a second. What do you want?
Oh, hey. So you heard about Elsie, right? It's a tough thing having your daughter going missing like that. I ain't envying them ranch folks one bit. I'm still gathering information on the case. You're a friend, right? Can I ask you something? When did you last see her?
A few days ago.
Okay, got it. Now, anything to think she might have run away?
She had an argument with her parents. It's all because of that duck. She had an argument with her parents.
An argument? Interesting. Adds up with what the parents were saying. All right, last up. Do you remember anything that could have given you a hint that she just ghosts like this? Did she ever talk about it before?
She had a treasure chest with assets. You know what chicks like. She had a treasure chest with assets.
She's not planning to just uproot out of here, is she? Anyway, thanks for your help, partner. I gotta go write all this up. If you hear anything else, just let me know, okay? Be seeing you.
Okay. In the city hall.
Now that everyone's here, let's start the meeting. Mint and I have surveyed parts of the Eufaula Range, and we've come up with a tweaked plan to present to everyone. This is a map of the southern Eufaula between Sandrock and Portia. We're here on the top right corner, and Portia is on the bottom left. In between, we have the two mountain ranges and the vast desert. For the Sandrock Tunnel, we've selected the shortest route through the Eufaula Range to save money. It'll start here and end at this point.
The only downside is that the rocks in this route are mostly metamorphic rock formations, so the drilling machine to be used for this...
I changed my mind. I want to use the robot.
Huh?
The same robot that nearly killed you.
This guy convinced me.
May I say, sir, you have excellent taste.
Really? I thought we were going with the same concept as our Porsche plan.
Wait, sorry to interrupt, but I'm sort of lost.
What should I say? What robot? Give me all the details. Just tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do.
Sure. Don't mean to bore you with so many details. Get it? 'Cause boring is like the same thing as drilling, right? Okay, I'll cut straight to the chase.
We've heard that joke before.
Okay, so to summarize, we'll need to first smash the rocks leading to the mountain. Then build the charges we'll use to blast the entrance of the tunnel.
And don't forget my mobile suit drill.
Right. When you finalize the diagram, we'll upgrade the mobile suit to dig the tunnel.
I think we can call it here then. I have already submitted a budget to Trudy, so we can get started.
All right, everyone, to the road to Portia.
I can't believe she really ran away. She was always talking about it before, but I thought it was just one of her fantasies. I hope she comes back soon. I miss her.
Hey, I heard from Musa that you'll be handling the brunt of the Road to Portia project's work. That's awesome!
Thanks, I'm excited. Can you help me? Jealous? Thanks, I'm excited.
Yeah, you're gonna rock it. Get it? Smashing rocks? I'll be holding down the fort while you're handling all the big stuff. Any routine repairs, low priority commissions, I'll handle all of that so you can focus on what's important. Let's do our best.
Okay.
Catch you later.
I've finished discussing with Heidi all her plans and matched it with Portia's. Her plans were so well designed that I could have just telegrammed her instead of coming on this trip.
It's always better to discuss things in person. That way, you'll have a better working relationship going forward. Anyway, how about this? Take a little vacation here in Sandrock. All expenses paid. Don't stick around too long, though. Gail told me you're starting on the bridge towards the Eufaula soon, yes?
Can't argue with that. And yes, you're right. That'll be quite the task as well. Luckily, we've got a new builder in Portia who's all that, and a bag of crisps.
Oh? I'd be interested in meeting this builder.
Who is this builder?
Hello. So long, partner.
Okay. Clear the boulders. We can clear... Okay, we can do that. I'm just gonna grab these here.
Well, I wasn't of much use here. You guys did pretty much all the work.
I can see Portia's been good for you. You've matured, Albert. You used to complain a lot when you were left out.
And you're looking extra well, Heidi. Got any plans after this?
I thought we'd been over this.
Righto! Just thought maybe enough time had passed, I'd shoot my shot again.
Flattered, but not interested.
Righto again. Well, perhaps we could just catch up as old mates.
That I can do. See ya.
Albert has con man vibes. He was definitely sketchier in Portia, which is insane to say.
It's you two! The man who made fun of my outfit and the beauty who laughed at me.
Only because you wouldn't leave me alone, sir. Listen, I'm not one to hold a grudge.
I can see you dressed for the job you wanted, but who would want to be a plaid bottle of mouthwash?
Oh, Pablo. No, clearly you've really hurt his feelings. Stop. Please stop.
You have a kind heart, ma'am. And, may I say, you're even more beautiful than I remember in my trauma-induced flashbacks.
Hey, Amira. He's not bothering you, is he?
Oh no, we're just discussing my fashion sense. You think it's good, right? Oh! Hey, Angel. I didn't see you there.
Oh god.
Say, I know this really nice place down the way. Really authentic Eufaula cuisine.
Really?
Yeah, let him have it.
It's really an honor to be laughed at by such a beauty.
What the hell? Did you
Is
hear
this
that?
how you always behave?
Hey, see you
It's
around.
really such an honor to be laughed at by such a beauty. What the f?
Let me guess.
Albert!
You've never been in.
Get the hell out of here. Okay, we can stop by and see LC on our way out. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go. Oh, I did not go get my scrap of the day. We'll do that. Pet management ship, another one. Wait, where was the letter in the mail that told me that I got upgraded scrap in the scrap yard? I swear that was supposed to be a thing and I don't think I ever got it. Just why I didn't know that there was new scrap here. now we go get Elsie. I'm just gonna take the ball.
You came! You got here all right? No one followed you? Mama, how is she?
Come on, go home already. She's worried about you. She's worried about
I
you.
know. I'm worried about her too. She still ain't healed up yet. But did you see my paw back then? Man, I don't remember the last time he got that angry. There ain't no pleasing him. No matter what I do, he's always gonna see me as some little girl doing stupid stuff. After Ma got hurt, Pa's been on my case non-stop. I get it. My Ma getting hurt was my fault, and I'm so sorry it happened. But the martled ducks are supposed to be gentle creatures. That's why I tried to attract one. My old man would know if he'd only read a book about it. But he threw it away. And he doesn't read anyway.
Why did he do that? Was that book really important? Was that book really important?
It's Howlett's. Guy's a monster hunting legend. How can Pa disrespect him like that? Just throwing it away. It's a piece of history. You know, I actually rented out both of Howlett's books. One was the one Pa threw away, full of all these pretty pictures and lure recipes and the like. The other one's called What It Takes to Be a Real Monster Hunter. Pa didn't find that one. I brought it with me and read it cover to cover. The more I read it, the more sense it made. Most monsters out there don't want to hurt us. They just want to be left alone. And the best way to go about it ain't to shoot them up. It's more about how to coexist. Howlett wrote that force should always be the last resort. There's always other ways to get the creatures to behave differently. It's fascinating stuff.
Nah, Elsie. Violence is always the answer. Plus, have you seen the amount of things that just randomly attack me when I'm trying to peacefully go about my day? They're just gonna stay here forever. Then what do you plan to do? And what do you plan to do?
I ain't the kind of person to run away from my problems. Right now, I'm just focusing on that giant duck. It hurt Ma, but I don't know why. And I reckon it can hurt more folks. I've gotta right this wrong. I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna do it my way. I ain't gonna go in wildly waving a shotgun like my pa. I just gotta learn about it. Its habits, what it lacks. Howlett did it. Martle did it. I'm gonna walk in their footsteps. I ain't figured out what I gotta do, though. Oh, if only Pa hadn't thrown the book away.
I'll get your book back for
If
you.
only Pa hadn't thrown the book away.
I'll make you a weapon. Good luck. I'll get your book back.
My old man chucked it into the canyon. It ain't gonna be found, I tell ya. Just thinking about all the work Howlett put into that book. Oh, yeah. I do have a favor to ask ya.
Okay, we're gonna craft your weapon.
I got something. I want you to give it to my ma. It's a doll from when I was a kid. I kept it in my treasure chest. Please take it to her. She'll know I'm okay. Also, would you mind picking some herbs for my ma? I want to make sure she's getting better. I got a little money saved up. You can take it. Phew, I'm feeling a lot better after talking to you. All right, you can head back now. I gotta go find that duck. It's so boring here. But I still can't go back right now. I know I'm gonna figure something out soon.
Okay, we will clear the rocks first, and then go talk to Mabel again. Oh! Yakmill Station. Let me go do that, actually. Before I forget. Bronze sticks, harp, playing sword shell. Rock claw. Sticks. Crazy, the sound of the stones.
Wow, our equipment should be able to enter the construction site no problem now. In any case, fantastic work. Now we've got a straight shot to the tunnel site. I'm still in the process of getting the diagram for the explosives, so watch your mail in the coming days.
Okay, we'll spend a little time out here grabbing some materials. And then in the evening we'll head up and talk to Mabel. The snakes have all respawned. Ah. We explored north. I'll explore in center and then Living trees are actually a great source of. Okay, we're at a dead end right here. I can't open that. So, gather these things. Even if we don't use all of the stamina, getting a heat stroke is probably best. Only 4, it's only 5. 5 o'clock maybe? Is there... Please tell me I'm at the next, like... At the next... mines. Danger. No, there's... Where am I gonna get access to the next cave? Abandoned ruins. Still further MSQ lot.
Thank you for the herbs, dearie. I've been feeling a lot better these last couple of days. Hmm? This doll! This was Elsie's favorite doll. Did you meet her? Elsie, my baby! Where is she? Why isn't she with you? Take me to her, quickly!
Elsie doesn't want to come back yet. She might not even be there anymore. Elsie doesn't want to come back yet.
Oh, it's like that.
What should I say? Explain Elsie's view. Blame it all on Cooper. Explain Elsie's view.
Is that what she's up to? It sounds so dangerous. Ah, forget it. She's like her pa. When she's got her mind set on something, well, there's no stopping her. I'm sorry you've had to deal with all this, dearie. Elsie and Coop are, well, they're birds of a feather. If Elsie doesn't want to come back yet, maybe it's time we gave her a bit of space. I'll talk to Coop. Thank you for being there for her. You've done a lot for her, for us. Just, please, keep an eye on her.
Will do. Okay, no more quests in the area. My plants. What are we planting? More sand salt, wheat, rose willow. Mushrooms. Sweet potato pepper. Sweet potato peppers. Large. See if anything is watering. Fertilizing. Spicy beans. Fuel. Started being quiet. Had to get some chores done. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm chilling. I'm also almost done, so... How's the crafting going? Okay, it's going good. Do fiber scrap over here. This is going to advanced mechanical. I think we need one more recycler. Our recycler cannot keep up right now. Advanced recycler. No, never mind. Industrial recycler. Manganese steel blades, steel bars, pressure gauges, chromium steel bearings, and we want to refine it up to purple quality. No, you know. None of these have a... Two of three. Okay. We're going to do... Let's start with... copper scrap into mechanical scrap. Should I make one more? Recyclers are the bane of my existence because the materials aren't scrapping fast enough. Also, how am I only still at 4 limestone bricks? Did I use it on something? Okay. Faster aluminum alloy plates managed. Okay. It's good there. Processors. Granite we're good on for now. These. All of this away. Oops. Like that. Where do I keep on getting? They must come from monsters. These things drop like so many. I have too many of them. Kind of insane how capable your character is when you think about it. Jack of all trades. Yeah. Okay, crafted resource. There's that. Doing everything: farming, crafting, gathering, fighting, and hardest of all, socializing. Very true, very true. Socializing do be one of the hardest things. Also, how's our food and our stable looking? Okay, I can do to add mushrooms in here. Honestly, I can stop keeping these things on me because I don't need to give things to the animals anymore. I'll keep the bait. So sand rice, chestnuts, but chestnuts we have plenty of and can sit in ingredients. Plant resources, mushrooms, the other stuff. Beets. Strong medicine is a healing. Food is in there. I need to sell off these accessories. But I can't do that now because it's too late in the game. Okay. I think we're done for today. I did grab the scrap out of the scrapyard, and it is time for me to go to bed anyways. I will think about whether I'm going to work tomorrow or not. Okay. That's it for me today. I'm gonna move to ending screen. And let's see if I can find somebody to read. Hope you feel better. Thanks. I hope you feel better as well. Get well soon, Sandra. You too. Everyone's just sick, so I hope everyone who isn't feeling well gets well soon. Yes, rest lots, get lots of fluids, make sure to hydrate, drink lots of soup. Okay, I think I know who I'm gonna send you guys to. I'm gonna send you guys to somebody new. Let me... hang on. I gotta double check real quick. Okay, I know who I'm gonna send you guys to. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone named Alistair Corvo. They are playing My Time at Sandrock. They are doing co-op with Luxstiller, who's another streamer, but they're both honestly, they're both small streamers, so we support that here. Oh, they just started actually, so they're probably going to be going for a little while yet. And yeah, let me see if I can find a little bit more about them. They are a VTuber. Lurkers are welcome in their community. Let's see, they're bit of lore. Keeper of the archive, storyteller, and enjoyer. They like to play narrative games where the story is front and center. And yeah, thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Slash. I know Sandrock is usually just a lot of me just farming quietly and chilling, so it's a bit of respite from my busy work life or daily life. And yeah, but next time that I'll be streaming is going to be in 2 days. I will be doing Final Fantasy 14, and it is going to be the last day of Fall Guys event, so I'm likely going to be farming some Fall Guys, as well as probably doing some Mogtone farming in between. I don't really know. I did get up to 50 out of 100. I will push for a little bit more in terms of Fall Guy wins. Just because it'll lessen the amount that I have to farm next year. But we are aiming for the title next year. I don't think I'll get it this year, unfortunately. But yeah, other than that, Mogtone farming and chill. May or may not finish my last 2 Blue Mage Mass Carnival stuff that I have still. I already did a lot of my weeklies today off stream, so there's that. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Alistair Corvo. And yeah, raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to their community. And if you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be sending you guys off in about 10 seconds. I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Again, raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something. And we'll send you off in 5, 4, 3, 2,